Hey everyone, I'm Adia's Wolf, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. Now we've gone to the first half of Clusia and Amarang, and we defeated one Light Warden, exactly one. And now we gotta go to help the Oracle of Light, cause you know the people in Clusia are stupid, basically. Let's go. I was about to deliver an Amaro to Radiska's Round, one of the locations whence the beasts will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready the Amaro for departure at once. Yep. Hello? Radiska's Round is to the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly. It's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry and she will give you further instructions. If you should become separated from the Amaro, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Go well. And this is the first instance I can actually fly in Lakeland. Yay! Because I don't have flying yet. I will though. And then I can fly through here whenever I want. And it'll be great. I'm on an Amaro. Okay. The broken tower here. Yes. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Here? Oh, I see it. Ether current! I'll get that later. Oh, you're delivering that Amaro to us. I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one is to go to the Imperative to the west. Please see to it that the handler on duty... Oh, Lord. Cecilia Vathu. If you encounter trouble along the way, return here and I will set you rightwise. Okay, hold on. Ether current. Okay, can I have my Amaro back, please? Yay, thank you. Goodbye. Oh, some people are doing it. Some people are doing a fake down there. Nice. Okay. Oh, I see the ether current. Where do I take this? Oh, down here. Oh, at last, the Amaro. My thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Ha, so that is the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Ulstal Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. Okay, that's great and all. But first, I gotta get the Amaro Keep, first and foremost. Hello, Amaro Keep. And where was that? There it is. Ether current. Ether current. And before anything else, Aetherite. Here we go. Beautiful. Nina. So, it seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. In readiness for the operation, the Amaro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you all know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them, a task I am sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro launch and see to the four beasts. Dismissed. What am I am stuck on nothing again. Why? Why does that always happen? Every time. Why do I always find the places you can get stuck on? Can someone explain that to me, please? Oh, goodness. Traded fodder. I'll take this. Thank you. Oh, you're alert. Hello. Quack. Yay. Yamaro happily devours the fodder. Nice. Whee. Okay. One over here. Really? You're above me, aren't you? You're above me, aren't you? Yep. Yeah, you are. Have some fodder. Gwe? The Amaro absent-mindedly munches on the fodder. That's just the kind of just eats whatever you put in front of it. Okay. Hello. Have some fodder. Gwe. The Amaro is wary at first, but appetite eventually wins out and it accepts the fodder. And there's the last one. Your fodder, good sir. Quack. The Amaro reels at the smell, but accepts the fodder nonetheless. Okay. I did the thing, Lena. The Amaro fed? Good. The rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts coming to the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stages of their preparation. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May the night smile upon us. Whee! Oh, what did I land on? Okay, go up. All the way up here. All the way to the tippy top. I don't see an current. So they moved the one that was there, got rid of it. Probably got rid of it because there was one over there. This is a very tall tower. This is a very tall tower. Am I there yet? There we go, finally. Good lord. Ooh. Sightseeing. Gotcha. The operation is about to commence. Stand ready. Let's go! Uh-oh.
Keep moving. What now?
Hi.
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Sound the alarm!
Yep, Eddie's down. Beautiful.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
Yes, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Alright. Let's go save the Oracle. Oh, I'm synced. Okay, I gotta redo this. Okay, I see how it is getting. Let's go.
For the Crystarium!
Beautiful. Lead the way, Lena. Okay, Alpha, no one you get here.
Oh God!
What is attacking? Split. Come on. Get me out. Beautiful. Oh, we've been joined by Alize. Alright, which one of you is attacking? You.
Leave this to me!
There's no.
Let's give them a show!
Go, Alize! You give them a show! Oh. Come at me! First. Sorry.
You're not alone.
Thanks, Alphino, I guess? Wow. I am at your side, Nina. Don't worry, I got this. Okay, that was a weird sound that one made. Come, Lena, come. There she is. Go, Lena. Damn it. Oh, let me do it. There you go. I got her, don't worry. I got her. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct. We've come to rescue you. Your weapons, made to the same specifications as Thancred's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. Do, do, do. Let's go. Yep. Okay, go away, wall. Let me through. And look who it is, guys. Brazen thieves. You'll regret coming here. Sure we will, dude. Anyway. Minfilia's down. Oh, down. That's okay, I got it. The rest of us got this.
Vanity! Be gone!
Oh, there goes Alpha now. And Alize. Oh, and Luna's down. Alright, come on, come over here. Come here. Get you away from here so I have more room to maneuver. And this would be why. Right here. Hey, have this. Excuse you, I'm a Dark Knight. I gain my health back just by attacking you, okay? Ow. Okay, that was my bad. Really? Really? No, of course I'm no ordinary soldier. I am the warrior of light and darkness. Screw you. Hey.
Why do you persist in this folly?
Because I can, dude. Because I told you. This here, middle. Whee! Oh, now we're doing this bullshit again. Oh. Come on. Split.
It's over!
Ow! Okay, rude. Rude. Okay, there was an awkward pause there for some reason. That was weird, but you know.
You, boy. You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks. By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
Yeah, screw you, dude. Yes! Thank God!
Thancred?
Thancred!
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
Almost dropped my drink.
And what if I am? What?
one such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Wow, rude, dude. Bye? Bye!
Break!
Fool! You would see your city razed?
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
Oh. Out of power. Okay.
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmor dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom.
What you gonna do about it?
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry. But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Welcome to the place I hate the most out of all the Shadowbringers areas. I despise this place. So much.
We should be safe enough here.
Thancred!
It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting sin-eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move.
Yeah, we were.
So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Urianger has called this place home for a while now.
Urianger's here!
Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here.
Oh, good.
Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish two things.
And those things being?
First, rendezvous with Urianger.
Of course.
And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
Okay, yep, that should have been a given.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
That's not creepy at all.
Poor thing.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let us have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't.
Oh.
Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Oh, fun. So, how do we get uncaught in their spell then? If Ilmeg is the fairy kingdom, as one might expect, is home to the Fae folk. The most prominent among them are the Pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I am sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. Good job, Thancred. Yeah, effed up. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the Pixies to lift the spell. From what I could make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village. Lida Laran. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds and our mission. You may consider her an ally. Default. Midlander. Okay. Yeah, we won't be able to see like a whole lot while we're under the pixie spells on the pixie spell, unfortunately. Here we are, and the ether. Oops, summoning stone, summoning stone. I saw the ether. Oh, there it is. Let's get the ether right real quick. Hold on, thank you. I'll talk to you in a moment. There we go. Well, here we are, yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun. In which case... Kaharu, there's a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinct furrowed tip. Looking Grass is its name. So called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all of this later, but first, you need to help me find some. Oh, if a voice close to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. Okay. Okay, where is the Looking Grass? Searching the scrub, you find what appears to be a Looking Grass. Oh, I found it right away. Neat. Suddenly, a voice rings out. Oh, a visitor! Where are you from, pray tell? Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. Ahem! What brings you here? Ah, stone deaf. How boring. Still, picking plants in our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality. And who are we to turn you away? Stay a while. Stay forever. Your body begins to feel heavy. Thanks, Thancred. I can barely move. I blame you. I blame you, Thancred. I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find us some Looking Grass? Yes, you can. Here you go. Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixie's veil of invisibility, and seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Urianger's little trick to good use.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
No! We are found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Magic.
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look, twins! How adorable!
Oh!
Lee with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in El Meg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Wow.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we?
Should we?
Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Of course we must.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition: that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2. Or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger. Pixie's honor.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Yay, pixie chores. Of course. Oh, look at me, look at me. I have a task for you. Lida Laran is our beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely, and it can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flowers bloom lovelier than everblooms. So here are some everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as dimple, yes? Whatever the hell that last phrase means. Sure. Oh, hold on. Ah, gemstone trader. Gemstones. Okay, back to what I was doing. Oh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them. I'm not gonna question that. I'm not going to question that. Thank you. Oh, goodness. The next one is over here. Hup. Boop. And the last one is... Hi, you two, having fun? I'm not. I hate this place. I hate this place so much. Everbloom. Helping us grow flowers, are you? They'll make this house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals here. A great big bustling place called Vober or Bover or some such. But the sinews came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here, and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? Oh, hello. How you doing up there? Doing good? I can't fly here yet, but I will be able to later once I've done everything here. You're done sowing seeds? Thank you. This shall help Lida Laran live up to its name, which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in the lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too. Forever and never and never. How about no? Go away. I want none of this bullshit, thank you. Goodbye. I'm so hungry I may faint. Fruit. A little fruit will set me right. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet, succulent burdens. Alright. Getting the Pixie Fruit. I hate this place. I hate this place so much. I hate this place. I don't want to be here, but I have to be here. Okay, let's not get attacked by the random enemies here. Oh, those are flowers, not fruits. Really? Ha! Missed. There we go. Freaking pixies, dude. I hate these things so much. Why do they exist? Why do I have to deal with them? I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I hate the pixies. I despise the pixies so much. So much. So hungry. Did you get the fruit? Yeah, have your stupid fruit. Oh, thank you ever so much. You've saved me. Yes, you saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when Bugs came down. Ah, you've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things? Hate, hate, hate them! Seniors are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. Ooh, I leveled. Ooh, I got an upgraded Blood and Edge of Shadow. Where is the last one? Hold on. There it is. Mortal, mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty and I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're the leafmen you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? Now, you'll need to go to Long Mirror Lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. Oh, but be warned, Foth make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. go get the bloody water, I guess. Let's not draw the ire of the Undines, thank you. Piss off! Ooh. There we go. And now we go water the leafmen. Leafman! Have some water. Good. I'm not touching that. Not with a 10-foot pole. I think you can go to hell. Okay, I did the thing. You've given water to our children? Thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Ilmega stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course. Yeah, so these little leafmen that you see everywhere, they used to be people. They used to be people. Yeah. Yeah. I got nothing else to say on that matter. How goes it, Kaharu? So, a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is always the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Ariange once told me a story about the Pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't have any memories of the previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the ether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether that composes the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain acts. In time, the soul may regather the ether upon itself to assume another form, or find a newly emerged life in which to abide. The Pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, then what does that make us? I think you become that which you fear most, brother dearest. However the pixies may have come into being, if we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures, but where to begin? It seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Fio-ul. What? You knew a pixie from before? Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact? You might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay then, summon this Fio-ul, if you please. Yes! Yes! Okay. A voice rings out in your mind. So, my sapling has finally remembered about her lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, she may as well lop me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. I love it. It's real cool. Is that idea of a fervent call? A sudden log could do more with, could do it with more fire. Oh, loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor. Please grant me your. Oh.
You're late! Late!
Hi.
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting. But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you.
Aww.
Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Well. If it isn't Fio-ul, the mold feel. It's been too long.
Wow, rude.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village. There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that, right, all right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Apparently not.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden Vernick to you at once.
There we go. That's better.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Yes, please. Let's go see Urianger.
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Okay, Theo. Hi, Briar. How you doing? For Alvin O'Neize's sakes, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they have been made to play one game too many. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar. The Bookman's Shelves, it's called, after the fellow's vast collection of tomes. An agreeable habitat for our friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should soon find the place. Come along. Briar, save me from Ilmig. I don't want to be here. I hate this place. Suffer. Oh my, wow, Briar. Wow. It's so rude. Wow. At least I can actually, like, see the entirety of Ilmeg now. So there's that. Look at that light up there. I don't like it. We're gonna get rid of it. This is a very pretty place for people who like taking screenshots. I hate the pixies so much. The pixies can go to hell. Where's the front door? Oh, there's Thancred. Thancred! And here we are at long last. I give you Urianger's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home.
Urianger, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Yes! Yes!
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Yeah, he's out of his full robe. We get to see his face for once, so that makes me happy.
Run along, Minfilia. We'll meet you outside.
But...
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
Most of them. Pretty much all of them except Y'shtola. I have not seen Y'shtola yet.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest...
Yeah...
It beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore.
Yep.
Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald.
As, you know, per usual.
So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel.
Oh dear.
Nor did the land itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee. An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery.
And that being?
That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency.
Nice. What'd you find?
Come. Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
It's a chart of the elementals. Of the elements, rather.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active. Umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
I have no idea, Thancred.
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings.
That is right, yes.
Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged.
Naturally.
We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg.
Yes.
Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leargear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the Pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Thank you. and I need to check something real quick. I did not turn it off. There we go. Now I have. My internet will not drop. Good. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there's a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Did you take up astrology? Indeed, though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not but that the stars still shine. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself. Let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Leia, we must needs gain the Pixies' cooperation. It is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, Kaharu, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a vilekin known for his beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. Okay, so I don't kill the hawker, I gotta weaken it. I got it. I got it. Hey. Whoops. Excuse you. Get in the box! There we go. Hawker has been captured. Ariange! I did the thing! Thou returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? Yes, I was. Here's your hawker. Ah, a truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colors. Thancred too should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile.
"'Tis done. The Pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts."
Yay!
Ah, lest I forget.
What? Arsite!
White auracite, newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary. Our eternal enemies.
Yeah.
Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you.
Head pats.
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire. Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past.
Okay.
Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Oh. Hello, Echo.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
How do you want this to end?
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Hey Ajay, why are their books face open upside down on the floor? Ajay, that's not how you take care of books! I don't know why I'm walking back, but this is my life now. This is the choice I have made. I'm just walking back. I'm just gonna dip over here. Beautiful. Oh. Somebody's doing sage things over there. Neat. Alright, where is the pixie I'm supposed to speak to? There they are. We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's fate custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. Help us get into the castle. So, what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire to entry into Lahakia. What a strange thing to wish for! You might as well ask for your death. But if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, Ariane. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania, rather. Blah, blah, blah. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it, and won. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now the king only in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal, we divided into 4, and wove each into a different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way, we get to watch what happens. Bloody pixies. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Foth, the stone scepter is with the Nomo, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Good luck finding them all. The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us take heed to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Foth. If we call to them before the Untouchable Gate, they will answer. Bye, Pixie! Thank you, Saloon. Okay, all the way over here. Okay. Oh, do piss off. I don't have time for your bullshit. Wow, everything is attacking me. That is just so rude. That's just so rude. Here we are. The Untouchable Gate. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Foth are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. Uh-oh, I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent. What about you, Urianger? I'm not sure I've ever asked. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. You too, Urianger? That you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Well, well, aren't we a lovely lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals. What a treat. Aye, my comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, of course. You may have it. You shall have it. Just like that. What do you want from us? No need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us, for we are Foth, and it's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame to not make the most of you. Touch the Untouchable Gate and come hither to our domain, Don Meg. In your tongue, it means Forbidden Realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? And so it should, for we are ones with the water. Our home is wrought with ripples of waves and currents. Find your way through. Give us a thrilling sport, and we shall give you the crown. Yep, they're not making it easy. Alright, let's go into Dong Meg. Nice. Ta-da! This is a very curious little dungeon, as you'll see very quickly. Okay, I do still have my tank stats on. Good, 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 good. Don't get distracted, Minfilia. Come over here.
You underestimate me!
Okay, which one are we attacking? Attacking that one? Okay.
All that I have and more I bring to bear!
Yeah, you go, Ariante, you go! And plunge! Beautiful. Oops, don't want to send that. Beautiful. Oh, we're attacking the basket. Okay. Okay. Whoops. Sweat spiller.
On guard.
In we go. And watch this. Pretty. Let's get all of you. Which one are you guys attacking? Okay. Bring you more over here. Oh, that was pretty good, but you know what? I'll just do it anyway. Okay, this one. Okay. I don't pretend to understand like the ones they decide to attack. I just kill what they're killing visibly. Oh, I forgot to eat food. There you go. Midnight, you're making... Oh, okay, Midnight off lap. You're making this difficult. Okay, which one are you guys attacking? You guys are actually attacking the clock front. Come on. Oh. Back. Got it. Yeah, this one's hitting hard right now. Go away. Woo! Almost at the first boss. Come on. Here we are. Hi. Piss off. I am not anywhere near that. Good job. Okay. Oh Lord. Okay. I should be okay here. Go! Did you just try to hit me with a giant hammer? What is wrong with you? Oh, Minfilia needs friends, guys! Minfilia! Stop hitting me with a giant hammer! Beautiful. Oh, Ariana needs friends now.
I shall protect you.
Come on. Would you stop hitting me with the giant hammer, please? That's just rude. Oh god. Stop hitting me with the hammer! Good lord. Alize, don't get in. Hey! And off he runs. Ooh. Hey! Come on. Oops.
I'll show you.
Go, Minfilia! Okay. You. What? Why are you yelling at me? Why am I being yelled at? Why am I being yelled at?
I'll show you.
We got it. Nobody likes wasps. Where is that chest? Did I get? I got it already, didn't I? Onward! Alright, really? You're killing the moss fungus first, not the giant bear that's trying to murder me? I see how it is. I see how it is, guys.
You underestimate me!
We're really killing the bear last, aren't we? Okay. Okay, I guess. Can we kill the bear yet? Nope, still a moss fungus. Okay. Why are you guys like this? Why are you guys like this? Beautiful. Okay. Plunge!
I shall protect thee.
Thank you, Yonke. Where are the other trees? Beautiful. Come on, go down. Beautiful. I'll take that chest, thank you. More things for the Dolmen Enclave for when it resets next week. Whee! Good job, guys. You dodged it. There you go. Guys!
I shall protect thee.
Go to the one closest to you, not the one that's across the arena. Good lord. The trust system is good, but sometimes it can be very stupid. You guys got yourselves. Okay, I got one, I got for a reason. Alright, come on. Really? I already had that one! What the hell you say? I was standing right there! Oh my god, you guys are dumb. Let's give you this. Really? Could you not do that for like 5 seconds? That'd be great. Onward! No, I don't like that. And yes, we are actually walking on water right now. It's amazing. Yes, we got a ring. Hey. Hey. How much you guys want to bet it's a trap? Go! Hey! How you doing? And I'm also going to get this one since this one is wander. Now it shouldn't be, hopefully this hole isn't too hard for the NPCs to keep up with, but we'll have to make
I'll show you.
You seem to be doing a good job though. Focus on the healthy shadows now. Oh dear. Come here.
I'll show you.
Split. Nice. Almost there. Whee! They are attacking the engine, aren't they? Yep, yeah, they are. Like this. Like shadows. Okay, let's bring you over here so the NPCs are not in your line of AoE sight. Woo! Water. Ram. Ha. Ow, maybe what's that? I can't use that, but I'll give it to the Doman Enclave, I guess. Doman Enclave can have that. Yeah, they're attacking you. What? You missed, by the way. I hope you realize that. And up we go once again. Lake Lord Akenthon. Akenthon. What the, however the hell you pronounce that guy's name. Yeah, we have. Let's go. Good job, guys. You've dodged it. Good time, Minfilia. Anyway. Wow, those two didn't fight themselves. Good job, guys. Good job. I can't see shit. There we go. That thing ugly.
No, I'm doing something. Woo!
We have this. Stand in my bead pool.
Give me strength!
Go, Minfilia! Okay, look away. Done. Good job, guys. You dodged it. Almost. Come on. Yay! Ooh, leveled up again. Nice. Woo! Hey, Thancred, how you doing? Where's Alpha now? Oh, there he is! Fake guillotine. Oh, that looks very interesting. Wow. I might keep that. Don't know what I'd use it for, but I might keep it.
Wilford!
Amazing! Jolly good show.
Oh, you do not hold back.
Why would you expect me to?
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is. The relic you seek. yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes? Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Please don't flirt with me.
More? I want to see more of her!
Yes! Yes! I could watch her forever!
Why don't we just make her one of us? Yes! One of us!
One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us!
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Hi, Bert. Hello.
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
The coach and blessing.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but the first rule of dealing with the Froth is do not deal with the Froth. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect. That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder... I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Alright, let's get back to the others. I'm back. I'm going back in. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I prithee, rest a moment. There's nothing where we looked. Kaharu! Dear gods, were it not for Sorbonne's blessing, but I need not labor the point. I'm glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were? To wash up on the shore, only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Fwath kept that part of the bargain, at least. While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for wetness. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. Su'uin, is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Rather the reverse, I fear. The Ilmoran army, at a guess. Meaning, we can play with them? As much as you like. But just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Avno is coming, then Alize will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know. Alright. Just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterward, my friend. Bye! Have fun with the pixies! I don't envy you. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics, the no more or nearer, we shall seek them out next. Among the Fae folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to man, and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much knowledge I have acquired in my time. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. Let us away indeed. Oh, would you kindly piss off? Sort. Piss off. All of you. Alright, where is Ariane? There he is. Ariane! Go away! Let me talk to my elf boy! Let me talk to my elf boy! Good lord! Past yonder cliff lieth Pla Ina, home to the new Mo. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. Horse, my six-legged horse. Why does it have 6 legs? I don't know, but it has 6 legs. Anjay! The path striketh thee as precipitous. If the path striketh thee as precipitous, 'tis because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, for where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Wobert. 'Twas only when the froth came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fae folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the Light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet, in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness in Minfilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no 8th umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. The coming struggle promiseth to test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not that we shall prevail. Aha! Mortals, just as we thought! Hast thou business with us? Business? Nothing so boring. We smelt you coming and thought we'd come to play. They do not appear to be pixies of Lida Luron. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste, are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. I hate pixies so much. I hate pixies so much. Teleportation magic. For mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak 'tis called. A most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to Fey folk, albeit briefly. I hate pixies so much. Alright, Anjay, cloak me with this magic. I don't want to deal with these stupid pixies anymore. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its edges thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Okay, thank you. Goodbye. No, piss off. Go away, you stupid ass pixies. I hate pixies so much. Okay, let's go over here because I don't want to bring that ire on me. Pixies leave disappointment written on their faces. Good, they can piss off. I hate pixies. I hate the pixies so much. Whoever thought of them is evil. Hey, thank you. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm good. I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? I see. Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. In other good news, the new mole village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Urianji deigns to join us. Mortals! Mortals are here! Lots of them! I thought you said the new mole were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. 'Twas beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable! Unacceptable, I tell you! To have so many mortals appear at once! It's more excitement than we can bear! Greetings, Elder Wid and Ink. Tierney. Oh, good lord, these names. It hath been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the Nomo. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over Liegia? That is unacceptable! Unacceptable, I tell you! If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our Fey cousins, we no more have called this land home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice will have been in vain. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. That is the plan. But then you'll only become another Light Warden. It changes nothing. Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say that this woman is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, she hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. She is yet a stranger to these lands, 'tis true, but she harboureth the selfsame desire to see the Sin Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You have always done right by us, Urianji. If you have placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require some time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. We don't have a turn of the moon, unless we want to debate this with the Yomoran army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot expect these simply to roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now, a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, if thou mightest fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over? Fetch? Ah! Ah! You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair. Unfair, I tell you. In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Volbert fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Urianger. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here the while and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? I'd say so. Angry Shay is like a tiny, fluffy Hitsy kitten. You'll offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see, perhaps you can begin with Marn Ose. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held with the highest esteem by the Knights of Volbert. With the Knights gone, however, Marn Ose has no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. Okay, I can do that, but Aetheryte. Aetheryte, though. Yes. Beautiful. $1,182, $1,183, $1,184. Wait, did I already count that leaf? Ah! Who? What? Where? Wait, you're a mortal? Huzzah! Huzzah! Well met, yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answered yes, you've come to the right Milmo. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give me their legs and your patronage to me. Oh, they're so cute. These guys are so cute. Here we are. Ha. Hey, dude, I need your legs. Give them. Give me your legs! Out of context, that's a very weird sentence, isn't it? Oh god. No. Bad moss fungus. There we go. I have fungi legs. I'm not questioning anything of what I have to do here. Not questioning it at all. Nope. Not at all. Not in the slightest. Oh, goodness. I got your legs. Ah, you are returned, and with the moss fungus legs, I hope? They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder, used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. I got you too. Huzzah! 2 moss fungus legs as befits the work. Ah, to have neither more nor less expected of us than what we can provide. There is no greater joy. You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. You've given me a fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My fresh repair is complimentary. Here's the coin which you might pay me with when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. Yay! Oh, and you mean to offer your patronage to another? May I suggest Ease Give Yonder? Oh, good lord, these names. Judging from your equipment, 'tis plain you are no stranger to battle. I believe Yisgiof will have something to offer you. Oh, these names. Your paramedic here, please. Thank you. Hello. Ah, to have so many men visit us at once. This is a joyous day indeed. If it please you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores they're called. We attend to them with magic, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We've no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now, if you will be curious as to what I have to offer, I am a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. Okay, where is the thingy? Where is it? There they are. Pluck, 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 pluck. There we go. Gotta love it when the music decides to just not go on when it should at night. Oh god. There we go. Flame spores! Ew! Ooh! Ether current, ether current, ether current! How do I get up? Oh, there we go. Hop! Oh. Boop, boop, boop. Give this to me, thank you! I'll take that. Oh, I see the last of them. Ha! I will take this, thank you. Goodbye! I guess. You've already removed the flame spores? How very quick you are. Oh, but did you perchance search the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. Alright, let's go over to the western entrance, I guess. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are you? Oh, there you are. I see you. As you pluck the last of the flame spores, you sense a gaze from the entrance. Minfilia, what are you doing? I wasn't spying on you or anything. I've just finished my task and... I should go and report back. Minfilia! I did the thing! Ah, you're returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Yes, I have. Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses for a little while at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental, having a patron again. It reminds me of the old days. Fair every day, I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called Liegia. It was the Vobertites built it, and they named it Grunes Lich. It was the last bastion in the struggles against the Sin Eaters, and now they're gone, all of them, nobles and knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you, for a fitting price, of course. Boop, 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 boop. Now, will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider Wood Lad? They've been under the weather as of late, and the chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up. Ether eye tickets! What? You would be my patron? But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it, I can't make my arcane wares. Who are the lawless ones? They're Numo like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Curs without honor they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time caravatting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider it your patronage, and by way of my service, I will make you something very special. Excuse me, Kaharu, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, would you let me accompany you? I would learn from you, and help in what little way I can. You're welcome to join. Thank you so much. The lawless ones make their lair to the south, in a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring back as many as possible. Alright. Let us be off, I guess. Look at all this space on the map that I haven't uncovered because I can't fly yet. I'll get there though. I'll get there. Off screen probably, because I still have to do all the side quests here and in Lakeland as well. So I will do that in my own time, and then the next time we have to come here for whatever reason, I'll be able to fly! Vobertenberg, okay. That's a name. I discovered a new location. Before we go speak with Minfilia, let's get the Aetherite right here. There we go. Yes, very good. Oh wait, Chocobo. Ooh, summoning stone. Away, Chocobo! Oh, it's the same Chocobo too, wow. Away, Chocobo! We have to go find Minfilia. There she is. Minfilia! Hi, how are you? Father Collard's chambers is through here. I peered inside, and sure enough, it was milling with no mo. They looked none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. See you shortly, Kaharu. Go, Minfilia, go. Go, Minfilia, go. Let's go inside. And I'm going to cheat because I don't feel like dealing with the enemies in here, so. Quickly and quietly. Just switch to a level 90 class and they all ignore you. It's great. See, I can do things quickly and quietly in my own way. Okay, there's invisible ink over here. I'll take this, thank you. Okay, how do I get up here? Here we are. And it should be at the top, I believe. Yep, there's invisible ink. Get on the mushroom, there you go. Beautiful. Fungromancer, what? What? There we go. Done and done. That's a hunt, isn't it? Alright, or is it just an enemy? I can't tell. No, that's just an enemy. Never mind. I don't have to panic. It's just an enemy. Oh, hi, Minfilia. Hello.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are.
Yep, I'm right here. Don't worry.
Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
I'm glad you're safe too.
I haven't seen much actual combat, so I was a little nervous, but I'm happy I could help. The Minfilias before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me.
Aww.
Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia. Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together, to the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then...
Oh, sorry.
I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence, though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you, because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something, or bring you to someone, or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
Oh.
What is that?
Good lord.
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. Come. Come and play with us.
Good lord. I forgot about that cutscene.
It came from the castle. This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Nemo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Oh, that happened. Right. Let's just teleport back, shall we? Mercy, Your Majesty. We had no choice. Please forgive us. Oh, it's you. My ink. Were you able to retrieve it? Yes, this is the ink, and almost all of it, too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What? You had the vision too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you the service I promised. Ahem, nothing up my sleeve, and voila, may it serve you well. These are tickets. Ah, there's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that Elder Wide and Unk returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. Yes, give me your tidings. Yes. Yes. What do you have of me? Ah, there you are. I'm informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you will be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the Scepter. If you would gather your companions, I will deliver our answer. Ah, I'm knocking over everything on my desk. Hold on. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on the matter of the stone scepter, during our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Take it, the stone scepter of the Nomo. This makes 3 relics. One more and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmaic's founding, arose as a ruler of all Fae folk to bring order to our riotous kind. In turn, we Fae folk render our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they are become a sin eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared for the full fury of nature. Oh dear, is there anything else that we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none who would blame you for it, you are welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We would see that you were comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Oi! Honestly, I look away for one moment and every fairy and their nuncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling. Mine, do you hear? Not yours and not the Fwat's. And anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce her will wish they hadn't. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held with the Amaro safekeeping in their settlement, Wolkedorf. It beareth mentioning that these Amara are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered. Owing to a peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the Fae folk. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Wolkedorf, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Seto, and he is their leader and the bearer of the relic. Off we go! I love you. And yes, I am running there. I am not teleporting there because it is proper for this one to just run there. Oh, do piss off. He is over here. An enormous Amaro slumbers peacefully. Seto! Ardbert? Oh, forgive me, I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Did I hear you aright? You desire the crystal shoes, that you may confront the Light Warden. No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the Light's corruption, as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts. "'Tis harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand." And little wonder, 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. 'Twould behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there's no surer way than to speak to its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reason for refusing us, and I hope gain insight as to how he may yet be persuaded. I bid ye seek out the Amaro and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of a greeting. Oh. Now is not often we are visited by men, such a much less unglamoured one. Unglamoured men! What brings you so far from your own kind? Pet the Amaro. How long has it been since I last felt man's touch? I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Robert, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. Yep, okay. Let me pet you. Pet, 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 pet. Pet, 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 pet. Ah, that tickles. Enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your hand, you understand. On the contrary, we Amara were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts, but then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence, that we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, the seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. Okay, where is the last one? Nimbus! Nimbus, let me pet you. Let me pet you. Let me pet. I must pet. Pet, pet. Pet, pat, pat. Pet, pat, pat. Pat, pat. Ugh, what's happening? Why am I being petted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the Fae folk. But then we are Fae folk too. When we first made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. 'Tis easy to forget sometimes. Ariange! Ariange! Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amaro, I take it? Then thou canst not choose but to see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare, and not scorn, that Zeto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. Kaharu, may I prevail upon thee to confer with Zeto in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he worrieth most. Tell him of thy many great deeds. Spoken in earnest, thy words may yet move him to change his mind. You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose those who has placed such a gentle hand on us even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. This is something I must do. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? The land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the Fae folk to change. And in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price. Not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? To do what no one else can. What did you say? The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Seniors have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There, I will lure out the fiends, that you may slay them. Yeah, let's kill some sin eaters. Let's kill some sin eaters. Heck yeah. Robertenberg. Let's kill some sin eaters. Hello, Seto. I will use my voice to lure out the sin eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roll for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal. Ready then? Very well. Come on. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. And you. Oh, there's more. Come on. Come at me. Oh, there's one more. Come at me! Come at me! Come on! Come on, split! Let's go there. Beautiful. I did it, Seto! You made short work of those creatures. I will not deny it. I have seen enough. Let us return to Warlic. By the ease with which you slew those sin eaters, I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think, and if you should be willing, there is a favor I would ask of you. What is the favor? This is not a test for your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought sin eaters who had wandered into Ilmbeg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was in Long Mirror Lake. We Amaro are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Fwath, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. While I ponder your quest for the shoes, will you not go search for my medallion? If it should elude you, if it should elude even you, I will accept that it is gone forever. Let's go hunting for a Amaro's medallion. What are they? Like bird things, but I know chocobos are called horse birds, but what would the Amaro be? That's a good question. I've never thought about that before. Really? That was the gentlest fall I ever took. And you brought me down to 1 HP. I call bullshit. Alright, let's swim out to where we can dive. Dive! And a motorcycle underwater, because why the hell not? It's in here, I believe. Oh yeah, there it is. I see it. Come to me. Oh, this poor place. Oh, there's still some trees down here. I mean, they have no leaves, but trees! I don't think just teleport back. Why am I walking back? Let's just teleport back. That would be faster. There we go. Ah, you are returned. How fared your search? I found it!
Ah, my medallion! You found it!
Yeah!
Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak. But we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure. Fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy.
Oh.
His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
Artbert, thou sayest?
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear. And so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place.
Oh.
Artbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
Oh. I'm sure Artbert knows how you feel.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbird's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
What's happening?
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmeg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
Oh dear.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers.
Okay.
Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
Yes.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Yes.
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Minfilia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
You're not ready, Minfilia. Not for this.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
I'll be okay, don't worry. Alright, let's go to the castle! Let's go! Forgive me, it seems my indecision has cost you precious time. But I am convinced now. Convinced that you will triumph. To the south you will find the bridge to Liegia. As bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. And of course, I will come back in my own time and deal with all these side quests. So the next time that we roam through here, for whatever reason, there will be no side quests on the map. Because that will make me happy. Oh, do piss off. Okay, over here somewhere. There it is. That is a beautiful castle. Look at that. I don't want none of this, thank you. Goodbye. Here we are. Up we go. So many stairs, my god. Ether current. Go away! I don't care. Shoot. Leave me alone. Yes. Perfect. Yes, yes. Ha ha ha. Okay, here we are. The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. Yet know this, my adorable sapling. Though we Fae folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not. Come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. Dancing Plague! Not a dungeon, we are doing a trial now. The first trial of Shadowbringers. Woo! Boop, 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 boop. And it shouldn't take too terribly long because I'm going in as a tank. Look at that. Oh, this place is so pretty. Look at all the flowers. I'm going to pretend I didn't see that. Look at all the flowers. Come on, let me in. Oh. Okay, I'm in here now, I guess. Ah, there we go. Oh, look at all the stained glass. Oh, that is gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. Are these supposed to be like rose bushes? Like, what is this? I don't know. It's crappy 2D textures, I can't tell. Ooh. This is me. This is mine now. I belong. This is where I live now. This is mine. This is where I live now. And you can't make me leave. This is just where I live now. This is my home now. You can't make me leave. Big stretch. And apparently crack both of my knees while I do so. Oh, I haven't slept for a while. Oh, goodness. This is gonna be a good chance to get up and stretch at least. Done with Omega at least, though. I hate that. I hate this place. I will be glad to be rid of it. The pixies can still go to hell. Except for Fail-Ul. Fail-Ul is the only pixie I actually like. Still waiting for the cue to pop. Okay, I thought this would take faster because I'm a tank, you know? Well, since I'm waiting, I might as well take the bowl I was using to eat potato chips through to the kitchen. Watch as it pops while I'm gone. Or not. Okay, you said less than 5 minutes. It's been 6. Make up your mind. Hey! Who goes there? Are you the one who broke the seal? Light Warden, Titania. Ah, so much time lost. So much frolicking and feasting left undone. We must make up for it. We must. Beginning by playing with you, rather. I can words, I swear. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so the other tank's gonna
Come and play! For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
I don't generally tend to take higher end content, so I'm fine being the off tank.
Can you guess which one?
Don't know what that was.
Wait, wait.
Yep.
When you play with fire. We're sick of this cramped old castle. Let's play in the forest.
Okay, so the forest. Oh lord, oh lord, oh lord. Ah!
First goes the crimson flag.
Yep, punch! Yep. Come here. beast.
Bigger's better.
Thank you. Guys, we're gonna fail. Oh god, oh god. Oh my god. We barely did
like
that.
the leaves on the bells. This is so much fun. Let's do some more.
Good lord. Oh. Is this why you face him away from the party, you think? Come on, let's bring you to the north. Bring you to the north. Come on. Come here. Come over here. There you go. Ow.
please.
I am in a tiny triangle of safe. Yes!
Whew. We can play no more.
Goodness. We almost failed that DPS check. Oh my god. Give me your light. There's the night sky. We did it, guys. We did it. Oh. Let's get going. Woo, we did it. Oh, we almost failed that DPS check. We did it.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak. The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose.
Yay! What purpose is that?
For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king.
Oh. Right.
The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place.
Excuse you?
However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do. My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see. To sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden. That is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead. Kinla, Ilichla, Ilmeg, Okbra. Now, Shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Yes, please do, please do, please do, please do.
Confound it! How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Apparently there's a powerful mark nearby. I don't care.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to Yulmore. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Rude.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Really?
Look! The sky!
Yeah! You're welcome! I did it!
She's done it! The Warrior of Darkness has triumphed!
General? What are our orders? What do we do?
How about run?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the Warrior of Darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive!
I mean, you can try.
Are you deaf? I said...
Axla Orwain!
Axla Orwain! What? What's happening?
Oh, hello.
Water? That wasn't there before. Ah!
Ooh.
Orwa'i kansasi, Orwa'i kinsi.
Help me!
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
Ooh. Hi guys.
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
You're outnumbered, dude. Yeah, run away. Go on. Hi guys!
I see. Well, it's a good thing Feaul volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feaul, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength, in return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
Thank you! I'll be sad to lose you.
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would your Isnefis.
Thank you. Bye, Feaul. Oh, look at that night sky. Oh, it's reading. Never for a moment did I doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me nonetheless. Night hath returned to Ilmeg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom, and averting the 8th umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the Fae folk put the Umorans to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. Ah, but what valuable allies they might prove, were the mood only to take them. Can we go back to the Crystarium now? I knew you could do it, and not only because of your blessing. You have a strength all your own, and it has seen us through many a trial. With the Warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going, together, needless to say, to the bitter end. The fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Fae folk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared Yomor's attentions, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for us all when I say I've had a belly full of Ilmag. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. Okay, let's go back to the Custodian. We did it! We freed Ilmag! Let's never come back here again if we can help it. I hate the pixies so much. They can just go straight to hell. Well, everything seems to be in order here.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yulmor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
Hello.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
And you are...
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity, I am Emmett Selk. I see it.
There's my boy! Yes!
Gaius spoke of you. A native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining? Following the flood, the First had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink.
Yeah?
And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met.
But we didn't.
But you had to come and ruin it all. Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters!
You're welcome!
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what La Habre did. And we all know how well that ended for him.
Yeah, he did.
And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation. I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives.
Yep.
Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the Source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised.
Really?
The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian Slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted.
Can I go to bed yet?
I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Can Kaharu go to bed yet? She's had a long day, guys. Cooperation? He can't be serious. Can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along, Kaharu. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I'd say you've earned a rest. Go on, take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. Yay! Yay, sleep! I should repair my gear first real quick. And given that I'm now level 75, I should start buying new gear as well. But yes, bedtime. Kaharu's had a long day. She needs sleep. She needs sleep. Can I have sleep? Welcome back, miss. We've been expecting you. You'll find refreshments laid out in your quarters. We hope they are to your liking. Will you be retiring? Yes, please. I want sleep. Yay! Finally. I hope these past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. He'll probably think you're talking to yourself. Still, he's keeping you well fed. Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around.
I don't know.
A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about.
Yes, very much so.
When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining. Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Oh. Tell me about Seto.
What? What about Seto? What is there to say? All right.
Tell me about Seto!
He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him. What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
And here is where we're going to end the stream today. We've found Minfilia, we saved her from Yulmor army, and we freed Elmeg from the light. Yay! We've done a lot this stream. So, yeah, this is where we're gonna end it. It was I still hate Elmeg. I hate going through that area so much. But thank you for everyone who joined me today. Thank you for those who were chatting with me. Thank you for anyone who watches the video afterward. And I will see you all in the next stream. Bye!